Me. It's me. Here I am. If you're wondering why the music is so low, is because this game gets unreasonably loud, and I had to actually turn it up. I thought it was going to be like the music how it was when I first started, but no, it's this song now, because I already beat the game. But nah, I I was afraid it's gonna get loud because it gets unreasonably loud even when it's quiet. So I had to turn it up, and I'm gonna turn it back down before I start the game because the game just gets so loud. I didn't even finish sending out my notifications and stuff. Yo, is that a banana? Banana? And I had a faint memory of the game, like, if I left it on this starting screen for so long without touching it, it starts doing... That's why I did that in the middle of it. Made that noise. Because I was afraid it was going to start, like, playing some loud-ass thing. Anyway. Happy October. It's October. And looking at the calendar, I'm happy to see that there's 5 Wednesdays in October. That means I get 5 chances to stream something spooky. Ooh. Anyway, I have a new candle going. It's watermelon. It smells like watermelon gum. So good. I'm not a fan of watermelon, but watermelon gum I'm a fan of. Anyway, I have here a monster. Energy. Smiles. It is ultra black. I've only ever had ultra black once, forgot what it tasted like entirely, and then I could never find it again. So now I'm going to try it again, because I looked up and, like, has there ever been a cherry monster? Apparently Ultra Black was cherry. So now I'm going to try it again. But technically it'll feel like the first time. And then we play this game. I technically also started a New Game Plus already in the last stream, just to see if I would want to play it as a part 2. And then I saw a lot of things were different. There were more enemies, and certain things were open that weren't open. So, just like, all right, this will be a different experience. It goes from spooky, slow-paced horror game to there are enemies everywhere, but you have all of the weapons. Anyway, so, you know, from like Resident Evil to Resident Evil 6 kind of difference. Anyway, I'm gonna try this monster and then we will play game. Stop. I was right. I was right. If you don't touch it, it just starts shit. And now it's playing different sounds, so I'm gonna turn it down. First scary thing to happen today. Anyway, I'm trying Monster. Ultra Black. Yep. Yeah, that's cherry. The first time I ever drank it, the only thing I remembered about it was I didn't know what it tasted like. But I liked it, and then I could never find another Ultra Black after that. Let's actually do this. Wait. There you go. But yes, it now that I know what it's supposed to taste like, I can confidently say it does. It does taste like cherry. More of a black cherry, and that makes sense because it's ultra black and not ultra cherry. If they made a maraschino cherry one, I'm sure they would call it like ultra cherry. Anyway, I got the elusive ultra black, and I've yapped long enough. And actually, I'm gonna turn this down completely. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna turn it. Let me find a good stream volume, and then I'll adjust it on my side. Actually, last stream I had it down here, which means it's going to get absurdly loud. Alright, let me just check a few things real quick. Stream health is okay. This game is friendly to being tabbed out, unlike Dead Island. I'm here for the yapping. Yo, Walnut. Hi. Hello. I was also mildly late to getting my food cooked today because I woke up at 7:10. I woke up at 12 p.m. But I usually get my food cooking by 7 so I can eat it and enjoy a little bit of relaxing before getting on at 8. But I took a nap at 5 and I woke up at 7:10 and I was like, oh shit, I gotta get up. So everything was slow, but I'm still here. Happy first of the month. So the last time I played, I got through some of the New Game Plus until the first save point, and then I decided I want to actually make this a separate stream because this is different. It's harder, it's different, and there's actually enemies in places that there shouldn't be. So we gotta play harder. What are my controls again? I think they're in the game. Anyway. I think I hit continue because that's where my save point is on New Game Plus. Yep, New Game Plus, because that's supposed to be a sledgehammer if it was normal. Or did I turn my game down a bunch because the menu music was loud before I quit? No, I can turn this up. I hope. How's this volume? I think it could be brought down a smidge, just a smidge. And then I'll control everything on my end. What's my inventory tab? No. Is it escape? No. Q? No, that's last weapon. Control? That's crouch. I should have guessed that. Is it I for inventory? It is. Alright, let's see what we... That's loud. Who cares? Who cares? This is where we can change our weapons. From what I remember, I could use both the normal sledgehammer and the what's it called? Sledgehammer, the one from the demo. Man, this watermelon candle is like good mood vibes in here right now. And these two are like the same thing. This axe is fast but weak. This axe is strong but slow. Pistol does I it's such a missed opportunity. You should have put some other pistol things. I think that would be neat. This monster is good. This candle's good. What a mood. Right. Yeah, I wish they put some other pistol models for the thing. And I also looked it up. Apparently, I remember my last time I was playing this, the pistol was like not firing, and that is a thing that actually happens. It does jam. It does that. That's a gameplay feature. It wasn't just something being weird. It really does jam sometimes. So me pulling the trigger and it not firing just happens. Let's see, the shotgun. If I remember correctly, I wanted this one because it does more damage. It just has less bullet. This is normal. This swings slower, but does more damage. This swings incredibly fast, but does very small damage. Where is the battle pass? Right here. These are all the battle passes. There was only 4. Game manual. I should look at this real quick. Sprint, enter, whistle. Oh yeah, there's whistling, flashlight, reload, map, and then everything else is fine. I also learned that blocking does not actually block, it just minimizes the amount of damage that's incoming. So I guess block. Okay, fiddle with my phone for a second, because I'm very professional. I've never advertised being professional. Anyway. Just over here racking around into my double barrel. I do really wish there was a separate pistol model though, like you can choose from. That'd be cool. I don't know why I think that's so funny. It's just like flapping around. The axe seems to move me forward when I swing it, and the knife, I don't. Pop in there real quick to say hope your stream goes well. Very beeper. Thank you. Never advertise as being professional on my tagline. Act your age. I never said I did. Let's see. Does this knife make me move forward then? No. Huh. Maybe I do want to use the stronger knife. I always thought, like, why would I want to do that? It's because the axe will move you forward when you swing. Well, this weapon in general moves you forward when you swing, and the knife doesn't. The flailing knife is hilarious. Yeah, da 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 da. Anyway, it's time to get. I was gonna say. I was gonna really lean into it. I was gonna say it's time to get hard, core gamers. I was originally going to say it's time to get hardcore gamers, and then I thought, what if I spaced it out? That'd be funny. All right. One more check on things. How's the game volume? Is it... I mean, we're not in the thick of it right now, but... maybe phrase that differently. It's time to get hard. Let's go. I remember last time we walked into an area that was familiar because we went through it before. And there were enemies that weren't there the first time around, and I died. And I was like, yeah, that seems like a good stopping point. We'll do an actual New Game Plus playthrough a later date. Hang on, I moved my mouse pad back. It got moved. What's my ammo looking like? Yeah, we're here. We just got... we don't have the map. We had just got introduced to the area. Quote unquote introduced. I wonder... I hope there's more ammo around, because this game is severely... New Game Plus is severely more enemy focused than the original. So I would like to partake in having ammo. I remember what happened last time. I walked down here, I picked up everything in here, I walked out, and I died. So me not having the map was a good sign for me that I didn't come here. I'm trying to gauge the volume of the game, but I need somebody to help. Also, we don't have to read anything. If you want to see the playthrough where I read everything and took it slow, watch the first one. Image the Dream. I hope anyone that is here that can hear me is having a good day, a good night, a good... yeah. Maybe I should read this for a second. Power goes out, blah blah blah. Power on. Oh yeah, I don't flip this until I have the powers that be on. Okay, there, and there. If I remember correctly, it does make me do it in the order of the right, and then the red zone, and then the blue zone. I can't hear anything from the game. Well, at the moment, there's not really any sound going on in the game. Here, let me make some noises. Not with those. That costs stuff. Well, you heard the guns go clickety clacky. There, how's... you can hear that. I know you can hear that. Okay, I heard the gun cocking. Okay. Actually, I'm going to save so I don't have to walk back in there again. The game is really unbalanced with its sounds. Sup? Yo, what is up? Light blue Florian. If I remember correctly, the new enemies in this area just like completely destroyed me. I tried to melee them and I couldn't lock on. So maybe rolling with the gun out is how I should be doing this. Wee wee wee. Was there a third one? Maybe one was right behind the other and fell down. I didn't see it. But yeah, those enemies just completely rocked my shit. Maybe I should just keep my gun out and then... Knife is on 4. Alright. I don't know, maybe I should keep my gun out. I do hope there's more ammo just around. I know every pickup in this game has like a light blue stuff around it so you could find it easier. But with the increased amount of enemies, I hope more ammo. Right, we came up from there, and yeah. This way? No. Not this way. Carpet giant. This way? Yes. Whistler? I hardly know her. I wonder if existing enemies in areas are going to be tougher too. It's like, I already know this. There's going to be an enemy here, and then what if I get there and it's like fatter? Few books about customer service. Image the Dream. Yeah. Not the big boy. Don't tell me what to do. And then when we turn the power off, we're not able to get back. Wait, we do that, and then we run into the basement area where we won't know where we are. I remember what's gonna happen. Good thing I can hold this button and just look away. That'll be an integral part to beating up the train goblin. Can we turn it back on? No, okay. Hang on, let me get my cleansing device. Apparently the pistol is stronger than the shotgun. This is too loud. There we go. I think that's a good volume, probably. I train on Goblin every day. We'll get off of him. Okay, we gotta sprint. We gotta get completely fucking turned around. Okay, it's here. I hope there's no more enemies in here. That thing's a pain enough to deal with. Wait, it spawned again. I think we can get out of here without having to fight it again. Ooh. Cool. Tell me it's unlocked more. Alright. Any more enemies in here? Okay, cool. It remembers that you killed them. I'm gonna go save every time. Because you never know what new thing is gonna pop up. And, you know, murderate me. I'm not a big fan of murderation. I'm sorry. You had to find out like this. Especially if I'm the one getting mulattoed. Wiki. I hardly know you. To the red zone. If I remember correctly, the red zone's like really easy. We don't even have to fight the choo-choo. Perfect time to take a sip of my ultra black Monster Energy. Monday is coming. Castlevania save icon. No, take your time, really. Alright, whatever. I'll walk. More ammo would be nice. I think if I walk that way, I'll just get hit by a train. Goat frame? What did he do? Where are we getting again? We are getting over there. Things are de-escalating. Whoa! This feels like an area that they definitely could put more enemies in. So they might. Next. It's broken. Well, I have the fix right here. What a shame. What is that? I think it's called a TV? I don't know. I'm not one of those AIs that can look at something and know what it is. Even though I said the area feels like it could use enemies. Oh. Oh yeah, the map is incorrect. It says there's a door here, but there's no door here. I was confused when I started walking that way. I'm like, that's going a bit far. I'm a prime candidate for scratching my ears because they're itchy. I feel like, if I remember correctly, they make you walk in these directions. Like there's stuff. Yeah. They made me do it. The voices said pick up the pick locks. I saw them. They appeared on screen. You don't get to just go to the power. You gotta get stuff and things, and this doesn't even have a handle on it. Broken is right. I could use my eyes to see. Key feature. See? No handle. Doesn't open. Damn, what a mechanic. I think I came in here. Who? And after we turn the power off, it's just a really easy run. Unless they added more enemies. But you know, they could. I think it might be neat. If it gets dicey, I'll put holes in them. Oh yeah, they lock one of the doors on the way back. That's why there's 2 pick locks. Alright, if it gets dicey, I use the pistol instead. Okay, let's see if we can get there. Ear was itchy again. I just had a realization. I did not look around my room before I started to see if there were any bugs or spiders present. So I'm just gonna quickly glance around and hope I don't have to get up. Alright, they passed the vibe check. I think it got dicey. We don't know that. We don't know that. It could just be a coin. We might just need a coin flip. Worst case scenario, 20-sided die. She was a bit closer than I thought. Alright, now if it gets dicey on the way out. If there's sudden enemies, I'll give them a quick pop if I can't run around them. Damn it. We're not taking the escalator because it's going down. Alright, we're back. It was straight across. I'm gonna be honest, she surprised me a little bit because I wasn't expecting her to be that close. And I kind of overshot my shooter. The de-escalator, exactly. Also, there's no healing item in the game. Time. Was that always up there? There's no healing item in the game. Because you heal passively. Don't know if New Game Plus is any different. Alright. Outdated. Alright. Do the thing! What if I saved my weapons until... Like my melee weapons, instead of trying to use them to save bullets, what if I just used my guns all the damn time until I actually had to use my melee weapons? So far, there's only been 3 new enemies. Well, there's been all of those enemies at the beginning that were originally behind bars and are not behind bars anymore. But so far in the actual, like, in the game, in the area, there's only been 3 new enemies. And by 3 new enemies, I mean 1 new enemy 3 times. What happened here? I like ammo. When it's mine. Wait, how many... Again, all of these doors aren't actually here. So, you know, use your eyes to see moment. Blocked. Any enemies hanging around here? Any new enemies I should say hello to? They're not even real doors. They're all fake, real fake doors. Actually, I think this was the easiest part. I think I could just run out of here. I don't even have to fight her. Because there's nothing new locked. Or anything like that. It's literally just, it's a straight shot. Yeah, it's just straight bonkers right out of here. Unless she's in front of me, you know, that's different. Going to the zone. Auto zone. You know, I totally would not have played New Game Plus. You're not supposed to be here, asshole. As I was saying, that caught me off guard. That scared me. Enemy in the safe room? What the fuck's wrong with you, Kira? As I was saying, I'm just gonna wait for my health to come back. I totally would not have played New Game Plus. But because I put part 1 at my first Lost in Vivo playthrough, and I was too embarrassed to be like, all right, we'll just call it, you know, playing Lost in Vivo. Everybody saw the part 1, and they're like, oh, are you gonna make a part 2? Yes, I guess I have to now. Because I already had a game I called part 1, and even in the thumbnail of it, I made a special thumbnail called it part 1, but there was never a part 2. Because I didn't realize how short the game was. Anyway. So, part 2, fuck you. Anyway. Looks like they do put enemies in sudden places. Is it just occasionally an enemy? Where are we going now? I forget what this was for. I think we just walk out. It's either they did that on purpose. They purposely put an enemy there for that specific moment, or there's going to be an enemy occasionally randomly in the save room. Alright, so I really have to be on my toes when walking into a save room, I guess. Because you never know. I can't... I can't trust the save rooms anymore. That's the safe space. They just put an enemy in the safe space. Ass. the front view of the car is blocked. So I'm looking out the back. Something is blocking the way back. I think it's static. Gotta pick and choose our battles carefully if we have to. Or I'm just gonna kill everything. Smiles, since I don't have to use healing items because there are none. But I think I'll have my gun out first. Always. I'll always have my gun out first. And then if it looks like something I could beat with, and because I always have my melee weapon out first, if it looks like something I could just beat off with a melee weapon, then I will. Hey, look, a free map. They just left us here for me? I mean, by default, there's already gonna be enemies in here. But, I guess right now there's not. I heard something stupid. I don't know what those are, so I'm just calling them stupid. Yeah, I wonder if I just remember the solution to this, if I could just get out of here. I'm pretty sure I do, but I want to get through the area. My chair is crooked. I could just completely avoid this. Oh, and open, it's covered in some kind of yucky. Careful. Someone should put a wet floor sign here. Someone could slip and drop all of the hazardous chemicals they're carrying and pour it all over themselves and get a game over. That would suck if that... Oh, the horror! Three shots, huh? Gross. Disgusting. Yucky. Well, at least the slime's off the door. You're not worth it. You're not worth it. I was trying to switch, but you can't switch your... just learned. You can't switch your weapon while sprinting. Okay, then what the fuck was up with that? I was trying and it wasn't doing it, and then I had to stop and then it switched. Are you just trying to make me look stupid? Bro over here looking like a Twitch chat. Why I don't stream there. Just kidding. I don't stream there because I don't have a way to... I stream to YouTube. I stream to YouTube because it saves it there automatically, so I don't have to actually, you know, record it. Or grab the VOD and give it. I know you're not real. You ain't a real train. You know this train unnerves me. It's blocking the tunnel. But yeah, I don't stream there because I want YouTube to save it, but I could simulstream. I just don't have a way to read Twitch chat because everything is on my phone. I don't have a second monitor. Life was too harsh. Oh, see anything staring at the floor. That's not a button to use. You know, maybe I'll hit it. It's not being very kind to me. Choo choo. Ow. Just die already. What a pain in the grass. I don't have a map. You know, you could have, like, maybe put something down here to reward exploration. Like, maybe one magazine of ammo. I had to specify, because they could have just put, like, a magazine that you read. Like, oh, he wanted a magazine, here you go. Maybe a few shells. Oh, here's some peanuts. These shells? Anyway. I'm barely using a shotgun. How much ammo do I have for it? You know, I could probably use it if I run into an enemy that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna shotgun that enemy. Enemies. I have 2 shots to turn them into silly putty. I feel like something spooky is gonna happen in the bathroom. I didn't hear the enemy. Bad day. I didn't hear that enemy being an enemy, you know. Life was too harsh. A bird was close by, sang in the water. Asked me by the sky. Okay. So down. Did it again. Down, up. Something. I feel like the spookiest thing I could do is just make a noise. In the bathroom. I somehow hit both doors. Ah, that's the door that's gonna make a noise. Oh, bad day. And both toilets had a bad day. Let's see, got some ammo. Any new enemies hiding somewhere? I know the tracks have another train on it. You probably beat it. Oh yeah, in the bathroom, that's where I find the knife. So I'm supposed to have the knife here. Maybe I'll try... I'm gonna try killing one of the trains with a knife. Is such a sentence, I said with my mouth. That one felt more aggressive. I don't know why. It definitely wasn't moving slow like the last ones, and it was kind of... It's like mouth was open more of the time. I don't know, maybe I'm just hallucinating or something. My eyes itchy. Bleh. Ugh, a 2-hour nap really killed me. I needed it though. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for a 2-hour nap. Bugs in here. I think I can just... I can just... Ow. Oh! There's a third one! I was like, why am I getting hit? Maybe. I don't have a map. Okay, so up, down, stink. Up, down, everywhere. I wonder if that flying thing's in here again. It is. There's two. I wasn't ready for the responsibility of two. As most as most would agree. Oh. Apparently YouTube chat stopped being a chat. I didn't know that people were talking. Someone brushed teeth too hard. Part 2. Fuck you is a good line. Interesting. Always on the eye out for something to beat off. Yeah, I was wondering why that one didn't get a response. I should have checked then. Uncook the chair. Can't be that stupid. It's that stupid. Alright. Sorry. Sometimes this chat stops working. I wasn't ignoring you, I swear. Also, hello, Jumbo. Alright, let's go be responsible. Hi, Jumbo. It sucks that they get to start moving. Ever. No, they get to start moving before the screen's done loading. Too hard, wasn't fair. With a sideways stare. Well. A different sideways, perhaps? Yeah, a different sideways. Okay. I hear a dog. Sometimes that's a good sign. I mean, I went this way, but the door didn't say anything. Oh. Wasn't bright enough. Ooh. That's not so cool. We gotta get ready to be a gamer. Alright, it just closes on its own. It's one of those automatic doors they installed. Bork, bork! Follow the noise. The whistle mechanic. Oh, good. Wall anus. Alright. They need to see a doctor. Fucking slug. You really need to see a doctor. I think it was a leech, actually. My point still stands. Doctor. I don't know why I'm holding the run button. I'm not moving any faster. I really should be using a melee weapon on them. They're literally the weakest enemy. They'll die in one hit. But I don't want to get close. Because then I'll get hit, probably, in this cramped space. You know what? Fine. I'll give the next one I see a little poke. Or if I get the fast knife, I can give them a fast poke. Abracadabra. I said I'd walk around with the gun out. What the bitch? Shithead. I know I said I'd stab them, but that one was a special occasion. He was an asshole. Hitting me through the wall and shit. I need to hang tight for a second. Let my health restore. How's everyone's day, huh? How's life? How's the how was that thing you did earlier? I was there. Monster Ultra Black sure is tasty. Yummy cherry. This watermelon candle sure is good. Great. Great. Alright, how's your health? 84? That's good. Who wants to get stabbed? I missed. I'm getting hit, even though I shouldn't. At least the knife lets me move backwards while I swing. Like the matters. Go back to the fast knife. Just because it's funnier. It does such little damage, but it's such little damage really fast. It's just like when I play Victory around in VR chat. Ass! Wagon! I'm getting hit when they're not even doing their animation. Ah, shit, we gotta go through the anus wall again. I think we have to do a lot more than that. I could have swore I saved it again. Why was the map back? You just die already! I'd hate to miss out on ammo, but I'm already missing ammo, so it doesn't matter. Those leeches. Them being able to hit you without even doing their attack animation. They just exist and they're hitting you. What a pain in the ass, really. I remember the way, I'm nervous. I'm like, I don't want to get it wrong and look like an absolute fool. Walk the wrong way. Let's see how the leeches react to an axe. know the knife was a bit iffy. But the axe... I think they died to the sledgehammer in 2 hits, so the axe should be like 1 hit, right? Yeah. Attack animation? No. Also doesn't help that it doesn't always swing when you tell it to swing. In case I get trapped somewhere. Can't bear to leave the house without it. Batteries are long lasting. Guaranteed to last all game. Written on the package, whatever that means. The axe swings further than I thought. So do the damn enemies. This is so un-Gucci. Okay, and... I wonder if I can lure out that enemy that hits me through the wall before he hits me through... Nope, just fucking happens. It's a cheap shot no matter what. Fuck that guy. And these 2 guys too. Fuck this guy. And fuck all these guys. I think I walk away and it just opens. uh... Makuma Kira sure does like to fuck with you. I really hope that Spookies update happens soon. They've erased. Yeah, I'm really hoping that it happens soon with all the updated visuals and whatever. I want to play through the game again and like see it all. It'd be a great reason to. And then also play through the game again with all the monsters off. Because you get an achievement for that. We're going through all 1,000 floors with all the monsters off. It's really funny. I can't pause it. I want to check. Why do I have so many ats? I have to go retire the game. Okay, there. Oh, good. Time to go die. We actually have to die, in case anyone's wondering. How are you feeling? I feel like everyone hates me and I hate myself. Sense of self-worth too influenced by body shape. Wait, you don't judge others so harshly. You have worth, you have beauty, when you're able to see it, your vision of yourself is distorted. Then how should I fix it? I can't fix my body, how do I fix vision of myself? We're working together to fix it. Also, write your refill for your fluidity. Your flibbity bibbity. I'll write you a refill for your flibbity bibbity. I don't have a map. I have a shotgun. The fake look or the real look? Imagine I go the correct way and there's still enemies. That's what New Game Plus does. Congratulations, die. The fake image of booty. The real self. No ammo this time. Heard it. The gates aren't real. They're fake. Only in your mind. You're allowed to eat. Yeah, ammo. Feed my gun. I'd eat more than an apple, though. Apples are They're good. I've been eating an apple and a banana now and then, but I find that it when I do it digests very quickly. Like I'll usually like I'll eat something and then I'll top it off with a banana and an apple, and then I'll feel full. Or if I just eat a banana and an apple, I'll feel okay. But it digests very fast, and then it makes me feel even more hungry. Does apple and banana help with? I'm talking! Does apple and banana help with digestion or something? I actually have 3 options with this, and it doesn't impact anything. I could either kill it, leave it, or take it. Where the other thing, if I did the wrong thing, I ended up in a room with enemies. This has no impact. She helped me. I don't know if you saw her. She was there in a silhouette. Torn piece of my dog's leash. The woofer. I'm more excited for the game that I'm going to be playing after this, probably in the next stream, unless this stream is somehow under 4 hours. But I kind of want it to be its own thing, so if I do it, I might stop the stream completely. But Hollow Body, I've been wanting to play the game for a while. Hey Jumbo! Hey Jumbo! Hey Jumbo! I couldn't tell if it was music or something running up behind me, that's why I turned around. I don't know if Jumbo's here anymore. Apparently music in my last Lost in Vivo stream got copyrighted, and I don't know what song it was. I could check. I literally have that ability. I saw you there. Stupid rat man. You're not part of my imagination. Eh. Eh. You could be the funny knife. Nice. 69 on backup. You know, 1 second. Actually, I'll do this so the music is still sort of playing. Where's the button? This. I wanted to do something. Okay. Now I could do the thing I wanted to do. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I should check this. Anyway. Stop. Hey, look at this. Look, it's me. It's my Halloween picture. Wee. Anyway. Just wanted to show that. Back to the game. Oh yeah, we have a map. I don't remember where we're going or why. That door's locked. That door's locked. Rough diarrheagram. Guess we'll start up here. Is that really all of the New Game Plus enemies are, or just those flying fuckheads? Don't mess with me. I have 69 ammo on backup and I ain't afraid to use it. Even though it ruined my 69. You're not my dog. You're an imposter. But I know how to deal with imposters. not as nice. Interesting shadow. But I guess it makes sense. I don't care how many times I gotta blast this fool. Huh. Looking at the wick to my candle wick. And, well, it has 3 wicks. One of them looks close to the edge. Like the flame is almost touching the glass, and it's making me scared. Because the candle felt a little weird to begin with, but last time I had a candle like that, it kind of exploded. Glass shattered. Candle everywhere. Hey, I need that. I guess I need that too. I wonder what friend it's gonna pick from my friends list this time when I'm on that elevator. I could have just avoided him, really. I could have saved ammo. Well, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. I got ammo for days. At least 2 days. And even though on the latter part where he's climbing after me and hits me, it doesn't take any health. It's literally all visual. Just be like, oh, look, he can climb ladder. Ear is itchy. Oh, also, exciting news for me is, what's it called? Steam started its sale. Started its sale this month. And like all the games I wanted went on sale. So I got them all. So now I have even more spooky games. And non-spooky games. I have City Skylines again. I had it on my PS4, but PS4 no worky no more. But now I can go back to just, I don't know, chilling in City Skylines if I felt like it on a stream and just being like, look, a funny town. Look, a city. And nothing interesting is happening because I'm cheating and have infinite money just because I want to make a town and see what happens instead of actually manage that town. Why would I do anything? Can I go in here or is this locked? It is unlocked. Yeah, just hee. Look at Silly Town. But not just Silly Town. I also bought the natural disasters thing along with it. Oh, I see. I also bought the natural disasters thing along with it, so I can be like, hee, funny town, and then suddenly tornado happens and wipes out the town. I gotta start again, but without any money loss. All right, let's go plug this thing full of holes. I can hear him. He's in there. But do I need to be in there? Yes. He's going this way right now, so... He took significantly more bullets than the last time I saw him. I could have just avoided him. Why would I do that, though? I want to make everything harder. Took a Viagra to make everything harder. Glad I went all the way around to see if there was any ammo, but there wasn't. Spend ammo to make ammo, as they say. A rat. That door's not open. Okay. The fuck was that noise for? Why you suddenly noise at me? Can we go that way? I wanted to make sure I brought the game back up after I showed the picture. I knew I did, but I had to make sure. I would have been so dumb. Where are we going? We can go this way, right? I didn't know we could. This is where that monster likes to be. Oh, I'm gonna get you! And then he hits you, doesn't even take any health. Even though I do like active games, there's like plenty of games where I'm just like, I like to sit here and watch what happens. That's why I got World Box God Simulator. What if I want to sit here and watch a town, see what happens, see how they deal with a spooky tornado? I'll shoot you. He was significantly faster than the last two times. I mean, I probably don't have to look down these hallways. But what if there's ammo? I wouldn't know. The enemy doesn't show up again until I get the key and head towards the ladder. I could technically. I could just run up the ladder instead of doing what I did last time where I stopped and shot him. I stopped and shot him because he was so stop and shootable. Because I wanted to see if I killed him before I got on the ladder if he wouldn't chase me up it. And you do kill him. But then the second you get back on the ladder, he respawns and does the thing anyway. I don't think nailing rats to the board is very efficient. What if I purposely walked where he was? That door doesn't open. Cool. I love doing things for no damn reason. It's the spooky month. This is the way out, right? Yeah. Even though he hits me. I wonder if I was already low on health. Or if he does hit me, if it's actually that small. Anyway, let's go open a funny door. Let's save, because you never know when suddenly the only one new enemy that's been showing up shows up. I'm just not looking forward to the scene where I have to have a rat eat my eye. Because I feel like that death will happen no matter what. It's supposed to happen. Because they want you to see it. Because it's a special scene. Just like that thing where you slip with the whatever and die from it. It's a special scene. And it has a special game over screen. But I feel like no matter what, I die. That's what I wanted. Alright. Time for the stupid laboratory. This stinky laboratory. I am just zooming through this game since I don't have to actually do anything. Since I don't have to do reading and take things slow and understand anything, I'm just like, look, I got gun and ammo and things go kablooey, you know? You know how you talk. I know how you talk. It's broken. It's locked. It's open. I think that was new. I don't remember that happening. I don't remember that happening. At first I was like, "Ha, it's just a sound. It's just a sound to play a trick on me." And I turned around and then there was a thing. So then I thought, I don't think it was a trick. You know, after I saw there was a thing there. Is there anything in here, or is it just like, it's just lore? Lore and a waste of my bullets. I haven't used the shotgun. You know what? We're gonna. As a treat. Looks like they replaced my lunch again. Dr. Thinky. Die faster. I know it's salt. Someone's got a high water bill. It's salt shot. Technically, the pistol is stronger than the shotgun in this game, which is a crazy concept. But with the double barrel shotgun, it's actually stronger. Like the normal shotgun. Somehow weaker than the pistol. Oh, I mean, I know why. It's because the pistol is a bullet, and the shotgun is salt. Even though the pistol is a 22. I mean, what would you rather get shot by? A bunch of salt? Or a 22? I'd rather not get shot by anything, honestly. But if I had to pick, I guess I'd rather have salt flung at me at high velocity. Ah, I remember this. I made a joke when I was here the first time. I said competitive shitting. Cooperative shitting. I know I made that joke because I wanted to make it again. Man, I feel like I'm gonna beat this game really fast. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. I could play Hollow Body, but I really want it to be its own stream. I mean, it'd be great if I could start it. When I say its own stream, I mean like its own like I stop I stopped the stream completely and I started as its own thing instead of you know instead of what I'm doing right now. I don't want it to build off of this. I want it to be like, oh, Hollow Body Part 1, Hollow Body Part 2. Only to find out the game isn't long enough for a Part 2, and then I have to do the same thing again, hoping there's a new game plus. It's just a big thing, isn't it? I was just in the lockers, right? Yeah, which means I was there. Man, using the shotgun just feels so reliable. I will put the doll's head on that thing in a second. I don't remember if anything happens after I do it. I just want to check the other rooms real quick. I see you. Little ass ass wagon over there flying towards me. Stupid little shit. Are you still alive? I open it, he's just sitting there. MRI machine. That's not an MRI. I know it's not an MRI, it's just what I was thinking. MRI machine. And then down here is the exit. For a second, I thought that was the sound of the enemies, and I was just like, I already killed them. That doesn't go in there. We were getting beat up. What do we need the Dr. Brundle? That is not what I meant to do. Dr. Booty. Alright. That's where we're going. I bet the shotgun weakened them. Booga booga booga! Sorry, I just had to scare the rats away. The shotgun sucks so bad. The eyes have been eaten. I needed those eyes. Okay. Awesome. Invalid class. Got the eye of his booty. Descriptor missing. Descriptor? I hardly know her. Why does exiting the... Alright, I guess let's go to the... that door. Jesus Christ, they could do that? I didn't know they could charge at 1,000 miles an hour. Straight at you. Anyway, there's no reason to waste ammo on them. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. We got our dog back. Look, happy. Happy ending. You must at least pet the dog 10 times. At least. I don't. I wasn't counting, but I can assume it's been over 10. You got a thing. Good job. What the hell is it? Can't go down there. I won't fit. It's too small. Too small. I don't want to go down there. I want to go down there. Can't go down there. Do I get my weapons back in the next room? Too small. Feel so gihugic. I feel like I'm getting taller. What was that? What happened? Hey, my gun. That's what I needed. Still have the eyeless body. Back to it. I'm afraid I'm gonna beat this game in like 2 hours and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could just completely stop the stream and then start playing something else. I could start playing Hollow Body. Or I could play something else entirely. And then say Lost in Vivo Part 2 and something stupid. I could do that. Or I could stop the stream and then start up a new one of playing Hollow Body. I mean, if I somehow beat the game before 12. Entirely possible. Wait, what? Who's adding me now? Me totally not delaying the time so the game is artificially longer. Why would I do that? There's still no snacks in here. Somebody needs to fix that light bulb. Inventory full. Man, remove item. Oh, there he is. See you later, Doctor, whoever the fuck you were. Dr. Piddlestain. That was his name, right? I know the future is here. I know that the first time I played the game, there wasn't an enemy there when I did that, and it felt like there would have been. But New Game Plus, I don't know. Like, they could totally make that body, even though the first time was not an enemy. They could totally just make him into an enemy. Be like, oh, look, he ran that way and he's gone first game. Then you play the game again and you're like, oh, I know what's going to happen. Suddenly he's like running at you with a giant 2x4. It wouldn't be giant if it's a 2x4 because it's measured, but you know, a big piece of wood. Culling. Anyway. Hello. I hate you. My least favorite part. Oh yeah, he emits a soft static noise, so you always know where he is. Until he spawns right on you and fucking kills you. And then you have to do the whole part over again. After you watch the long cutscene where a rat eats your eye. Yum yum. You go through this place, you think you know the layout, and then it changes. It changes when you're trying to go back through there. I'm wondering if I should just sprint, because I'm gonna die anyway. What a healthy line of thought. Nothing. You only die once you get the eyes. Unless you don't, you know. I saw him. That asshole. Now we have to fucking sit here, wait for this dumb shit. Gotta wait for the damn rats. He can't possibly get me killed again. I didn't break the rules. I stared at him. He was there. Stared at him. Nothing. Keep your eye on him or else he'll take your eye out. Is it just if you walk into him while looking away, you die? Because he has the right eye. Thea. I'm glad the eye was there. Because if it was in the other area, I would have had to freaking deal with the boxes changing position and then go around, but I think because I already died, maybe. Hi! Oh, cool. The boxes are here. Alright. Let's see who from my friends list it's going to pick. Aren't we excited? Who is it gonna pick to display on my screen? I mean, I don't have any bad people on my friends list or anything. But I wonder. Lost in Vivo. You can't fool me. I could see right through you. You're like a pane of glass. Or a book that's not very good. 3D art by Sotiris. 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 Siritas. Music by Akumakira. Darren Crust, Nolan Reese, Textures and Lighting by GL Labs. That's crazy. Motion capture by Shadow Bleasel. Which one of my friends is it gonna pick? Blood by... The time is late. The need for eyes. Is unquenchable hunger. Are you done? There we go. The gun. The shotgun is so bad. Even though I could just go pump action, this one does more damage. It also feels like a bigger challenge because there's only 2 shots. I don't have a map. What's that one part where I gotta fight that big idiot with the door and the whatever? That's what I needed. Yep. I won't fall for this thing twice. Okay. Now, do I get to choose which way to go first, or I think it makes me go left first, or is it forward? No, I think it makes me go forward first. What I mean by that is that way left. On the map, it's north. Yeah, it makes me go that way first, and then to the right, and then it makes me go so south, and then east. I was right. I don't get a choice. It's all illusion. I ran out of things to say. I really need someone to in the chat to play off of. I got nothing interesting to say. My chat is so infrequently inactive all the time. Pain in the ass. But I'm fine with, like... Hello? I'm fine with just being in the background of somebody. Like, what if somebody has me playing in the background because they need some noise of some weirdo? It's chasing me. That's what you get for being an asshole. Let's go slice up a thing. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, I remember. Got something to say?
Do you think you...
Yes. Sorry, I'm scratching my back right now. It's one of those like really good ones where you can't stop. Oh, I only need one hand for this anyway. I could have just looked around. I can go faster. Cool. I could use this time to sip my energy slowly. The turning is such a slog. Yummy energy. What a whistler. That wasn't my dog. Where It's a peep. Tomato. Alright, time for the boss fight. Peep Tart, did you see my Halloween art? Did you see my spooky Halloween art? Boss fight. I gotta trap him on the door so many times. What a pain. Because of that note you find, it's like, oh, they cut his whatever. I originally thought the only way I could damage him the first time I played was with a knife. No, I could have used the guns. I could have just unloaded. But no, I chose the weakest weapon to attack him because I thought that it was knife specific. Do I have to pull the lever first? Is that what activates him to show up? I think I have to find the note. I think that's what makes him show up. Oh wait, the brain, I forgot.
I'm your
identity. Yeah. Let's use my pump action double barrel shotgun. It's just like whenever I see pump action double barrel shotgun, I think of yeah. Ow. I think of Borderlands 2. Cause one of the shotguns you get is pump action. Hey, hold on 1 second. Where the hell am I? I couldn't fucking see. As I was saying, one of the guns you can get is like a double barrel pump action. That's how it loads too. Like, you know, flick down both barrels, flick up. But they also pump it. So I think it's a Jacobs shotgun. Ah, cool. I thought I made a mistake for a second and had to do that all over again. Do I have to go slice the brain again? Or does it come pre-sliced? I would like to not have to do it, but you know, whatever. I mean, I don't have to slice it at all. I could shoot it or...
I'm your identity.
I wonder who voiced the brain. Alright. Let's... Hopefully it doesn't hit us immediately. Like some kind of weirdo. You gotta take a hike real quick. Anyway. I didn't realize how fast the shotgun actually loads. I thought I had to, like, wait for it to close and everything, but no. I just button mash and it shoots fast as hell. You know, wait for nothing. I had a feeling I was walking the wrong way. You could tell because I brought up the map so much. Well, all murdered. I thought New Game Plus was going to be harder and more enemies. I mean, there were more enemies. Just one, though. And those ones at the beginning that you saw the first time you played, but you didn't get to interact with them. Now you definitely did. No, it's just been those flying freaks. I didn't really need that. That hurt. What if I had been pre-injured? Guess I'll just walk. Well, okay, I guess we're not going to find out. I was going to say, what's down the other way? I'm just kidding. You know we ain't going to leave the dog. That's how you get the bad ending. Let me just bring this out. No, bring this out. No. I swear I hit 2 twice, and it went to 2 different things. Bring this out, because I know that there's already cockroaches in here. So... Oh, we can't go up there anyway. I meant bigger. Bigger than that, but... It sounds like there's something else. Something... Maybe it's just noise. Could be. Could be just noise. But I got my finger on the trigger. I'm ready to start blasting. That's different. I don't remember the cockroaches having a face on them. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, what would you do if you went to like squish a bug and it had a face on it and it looked at you? And you're like, ah, it's a... I think it's better to not aim, because my gun like goes through them if I aim and then the bullets don't hit. Unless I'm in like this kind of situation. Yeah, but what if you're just like I'm trying to think of a bug that's people don't like. That's a like you know, I could just say cockroach, but like an ant, and then it turned to you with a human face. And it said, ah, a human. What would you do? What would you do? I asked nobody. Alright, I went through the bug hole. Where's my dog? A lot of ammo. Let's see how much. Decent amount. Well, what about this? I'm getting loud with it. Now let's find out why on earth they would supply me with such ammo. Tomato. This is the last of the game. It hasn't even... has not even been 3 hours. I gotta find something else to do. I could take a break. Like, actual, like, turn the stream off, go take a break, and then set up hollow body and do that. I could. Alright. Who wants to die? Oh yeah, this fucking part. Fucking balloon heads. Was that always there? The squirmers. I guess I can't go in there. Anyway, who wants to get there? You lock the door? Yes. as I was saying, who wants to get their shit rocked? I got the cure to what ails you. Ow. Man, I'm so lost in Vivo. I don't think these things die. I don't know if they hurt me though. Touch. No, they're just in the way. What's this? The locked door. Do I have what it takes? I do. Alright, who wants to get shot at least once? I'm not getting over there. Do I shoot you? I want something. Okay, I'll be right back with something. I have what it needs. It just, not in my hands. That one was special. It took 2 shots. I wonder what the balloon heads represent. What a waste. Well, I'm at the last stretch of the game. Might as well use up my ammo. Literally don't have a reason to have it anymore. Well, except for the remaining enemies. Complete New Game Plus. What do you mean complete New Game Plus? But the tree wanted something. I didn't have it yet. This street we live on sucks. Hello, dog. You escaped. Your night. Changed. Barriers. Restricted. Falling away. Falling back. In front of your fruit got stronger. None of it was real. It was all a therapy session. Vivo therapy. And now the actual credits. Has not even been 3 hours. It just became midnight 9 minutes ago. I don't know if I should stop the stream and then start with Hollow Body, or if I should just try to find some small things to tack onto this for the rest of the night. Because for one, I hate stopping my stream for any reason. I used to do it in the past with the PS4, but that's because you had to. You could only stream when the game was playing. But this, I have so many other options I could do. But at the same time, baby mice. At the same time, it's like yes, I could just start playing it. I could just start playing Hollow Body, but I really want it to be its own thing. Like its own thing is in like, oh, Hollow Body Part 1. And stuff. So I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do with myself right now. Do I have any small spooky games I could stream? I mean, there's always spookies. But I've just been waiting for them to do that update. Uh, uh, I don't know. I feel like I should just like take a break for a few bits and then come back with Hollow Body. I feel like I should do that. I don't really have anything to tack onto this. I'm looking through my games. Oh yeah, I also bought Heartworm finally. There's also the pressing matter of fact that I haven't downloaded Hollow Body yet. That is the next game, right? Yeah, Hollow Body. And it may be several gigabytes, so if I would have to pop out for a little bit to let it download without any interruptions. Sure, stabs. Um, Trying to see if there's anything else I can throw on while this night is. I could play. What? Awesome Vivo Midnight. I just got an achievement. I don't know what for. I could throw on more mortuary assistant. But I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, I don't really have anything besides Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion, but I want to wait for that to get its thing. Because I'm going to be so upset if I start playing it and I get through a good amount of endless mode and I want to take a break and then I come back and suddenly it's like, oh, here's that update. I'm like, great, now I got to finish endless mode first. That's just how I feel. I hate the idea of it, but I'm probably going to have to stop my stream after we do whatever this is. I don't know what Lost in Vivo at Midnight is. I hate the idea of it, but I'm probably going to have to stop my stream and then let this game download and take a break. But first, I want to see what achievement did I get. Midnight mode. Find the midnight mode. All right. Who knows? Maybe this will actually fill out the rest of the stream. I have the game downloading, so. Victors. Midnight speedrun. None of the buttons are actually working. Amy Rose, how'd you do that? The only thing that's actually working here is the mouse. But I can't see the mouse, so I have to guess where it is. I mean, I can move the cursor up and down, but I can't select anything. Alright, I guess let's see what midnight is. Move, attack, lock, pick up, walk, dodge. That's a new key. I like the old Xbox controller. Dodge, show time. Alright. Must be loading something. Play the Midnight King. Well. Okay. I don't have a weapon, so. Oh. Holding shift actually makes me go slow. To escape. Okay, I guess. Can I have this? No? Alright. Let's just see what midnight mode is, I guess. Definitely seems more frantic. Since you're permanently running and holding shift makes you slow down. A sword? You can't hold attack. I can't show time either. Maybe I could break these. See? A brain is in there somewhere. Coins. Oh, that's what he wants. Okay. I mean, this mode probably wouldn't hurt from, like, some kind of backing track. Some sort. Who do we have here? Any kind of music, you know. Oh, hello. Ah. A coin of silver. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I can't... I have to actually click for every attack. It's not like the main game where you just hold it and you swing. I keep holding it thinking, why am I not attacking? I think I could fall. I know in the main game there is fall damage, so I can only assume there's that here. So we will be patient. Can't dodge forward. Anybody around here? You want to die? I wonder if I can heal. I wonder if the fire hurts. Golden banyan. Where is the apples? I ate them all. Oh, I do heal. I wonder if dodging just moves me or if it gives me like invincibility frames. Nope. It just moves me. Sneak attack. Well, I'm healing. I might as well sit here. I know this game's all about speedrun, but I don't care. This is my first time experiencing it. Well then. Fire a gun. Youch! There's more game in my game. I could just follow the finger. I don't wanna. The finger keeps... You know what I mean? It's not entirely reliable. I just gotta follow my heart instead. I'm gonna rip my heart out and watch it go. Golden is playing Apex Legends. Call of Buddy, your game is ready to play. Yay! I could take a break and then return momentarily in an entirely new stream for Hollow Body. I don't even know how long Hollow Body is. I would hope it's a long experience. I don't even know what it's about. Alright, we're going up. Sick of this place. Yeah, I don't even know what Hollow Body's about. I saw the trailer and I saw it like months ago. I was like, man, I can't wait for this game to come out. Yeah, finally it came out. And I've been wanting to play it. Oh, just being near them hurts me. But yeah, I have no idea what it's about. And I keep seeing reviews pop up and they're like, oh, it's so good. I'm like, I'm not looking at your review or your video, even though I want to because I'm subscribed to you. But well, that was fun. But now I could play it. I hope it's a long experience. Ah! Sorry, there's a spooky skeleton. 30 coins of silver. Purple. Why do you have a VHS face? I hate it in here. But yeah, I want to play Hollow Body. I'd have no problem with playing it. It's just I have a problem with stopping my stream to do so. Stopping my stream to start another one when I already have at least 3 viewers here. Or 2. It really depends on if my thing is lying there. Alright, I can swing and dodge. Just making sure, because I could have swore I was doing that. Yeah, I'd have to stop the stream because I don't want to be like Lost in Vivo Part 1 Hollow Body Part, or Lost in Vivo Part 2 Hollow Body Part 1. And I want it to be its own thing. Wee. Ah, I see we're back. I think this thing might be pointing me to possibly 2 more enemies left. That's what I can hope. But one does not know how to get over there right now. I don't. Let's assume it is down here. Okay, is there a way to get more in that direction? Assumedly. Okay, is it this way, or do I have to go up those stairs? I don't know, I feel like I have to go up those stairs. I feel like I'm going too far now. Hello? Enemies? Are you over here? It seems like it's the right way now. Yeah, whatever the fuck you are. Alright, health, come back to me. You're a normal enemy. Cool. We now have 30 coins of silver. I'm gonna keep going up. Might as well see what's over here. Maybe it just goes back to where I came from. That would be pretty nice. Is that the entirety of Midnight Mode? Is this what people speedrun? Is this what the leaderboard is for? Or is there more? I see the check time button's working. Have I really just been in here for 12 minutes? That's probably a strategy. Alright, the path is open. Was that Midnight Mode or is there more? Oh, there's more. Oh, it's you! I'm just gonna wait for my health to come back a little bit. Ow, bitch. In memory of Shogun. I ain't speedrunning it. Where's my mouse? There we go. Is this where I sit? Oh, yeah, there I am. 769th. Otter. The eater of tendies. And what's the fastest? You know what? I thought it was going to be like an unrealistic time. I was like, yeah, they definitely cheated. You know, like how in Spookies is just like someone's like a million floors in. Just like, there's no way they did that. Not even like a million, it's like a trillion. Violent Pacifist is a funny name, I guess. But like realistically, I guess that time is doable. Bayo Gatath speedrun. There's another. Man, do I look up how to get that? Well, I did midnight mode. Anything else in the extras? Random enemies. Was that something I could have turned on, or did I just unlock that? Challenges. Eve good ending. Midnight mode. New Nightmare, Complete New Game Plus, Mixtape. Midnight, Lost Tapes. We did all these. Cool. Mercis tapes. I guess we could check these. Layout. Canceled. There's only 2 Mercis tapes then. Examine. Here howls and screams, active twisted branches overgrown campground, history of unresolved violence keeps many away from this place, but regardless, you find yourself trapped here. Something sinister is stalking through the woods. It also, like, I haven't even finished my energy drink. Let's see what the wolf is. The woof. I have to escape. Matches. I have to escape. Need the key. Well, where'd you put it? Always losing shit. I call it head bob. Wolf is near. Locked box. Why not pick up a shovel? Might not help you, but it could do something. Won't help you with your problem, probably. But imagine this, right? You have the shovel. The wolf is there. You might not be able to hit it to kill. Like, what if it's like super strong? But you wave the shovel. You wave the shovel. And it's like, whoa. A shovel. And then you throw it, and then it goes to fetch the shovel. You have a friend. You have a friend now. Like, come on. Use your brain here. It's too hot. I feel bad for whoever is camping here. Too hot. It's just like, they got the good tents and you got the blanket. The blanket with the sticks on it. I packed it myself. Muddy rags picked up. Yeah, right. It preys on us. Open, shut. Do I have to hide in here at some point? It feels like I would. Well, I got the muddy rags. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what any of this is for, honestly. I mean, you don't have the keys. Truck you picked up. Cool. I'm driving. But let's say you can, if the keys were in the car and you needed to get in, you could, like, I don't know, wrap your hand in the rags and then punch the window, or wrap whatever you're gonna part of your body if you're not gonna use an item. There's plenty of things around. You could have broke the window if the key was inside, but the key wasn't inside. I kind of want to look around. It's like, you know, what if it's right behind me or something? This driving segment's going on a bit too long. I wonder if there's a trigger somewhere. Like, oh, that tree right there, when you drive by that tree, and suddenly you blow up. Yeah. What if he's just riding passenger and just like, why isn't he looking at me? I've been here the whole time. Ah, cool. Somebody didn't fill it up. Alright. Well, he's not a passenger, so. Ah. I think I know where he is. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. I was gonna say at a distance it kind of just like looked like a pit bull. I see. I'm not dead. Yet. Oh, there's my car. Tape's longer than I thought it would be. Could have just ended it right there and been like, oh, guess he died. Yeah, hindsight's a bitch. I don't know if I somehow make this last 4 hours. It looks like it's molting. If I somehow make this stream last 4 hours, I could just be like, oh, there's my minimum. Goodbye. Feels like such a waste today, though. Weird.
Victims in a series of serial murders were reported today. So far, only the right hands of the victims have been found. But a forensic study revealed that the hands were removed post-mortem, which brings the suspected victim count up to 7. In all cases, victims were males in their late 20s who were camping in Wolf Hollow. A county-wide manhunt is currently underway, and we ask that our listeners be on the lookout for a Red Ranger pickup truck and bring any information you may have.
What? Well, wonder who that was. I wonder who they're talking about. In reality, I was the bad guy the whole time. The wolf is somebody that hunt down evil people, and I was. It was never the wolf was a bad guy, and I was trying to escape because I'm good and I don't want to die. I was bad the whole time. I was a murderer, and the wolf only hunts down bad guys. That's gonna be the plot twist. That campsite was never mine. I already killed the people there. Sort of meat. Some sort of open window. I knew it. It's the cabin from the thing with the specimen 8. The thing we already did. Can I help you? It's the peeper. Okay. Yeah, this is the thing with specimen, the cabin from the specimen 8 thing we did with the lost tapes. Again with the bark. I began with bark to be its base. I used stone flesh to hold it in place. I used some sticks to act as nails. Then dead face and limbs to add details. It pulled me in. It became a ring. I woke unhuman. I began worshipping. What a horrible line of of rhyming. Your rhyming scheme is all over the place. Your syllables are off. You could be off by like 1 or 2, but you're like 5. Okay, so I've been everywhere, as far as I know. Something has to be different somewhere, then, now. I saw the peepers. Maybe I have to go touch the meat. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'm the bad guy. Are we gonna get jump scared? Tree flesh picked up. I have tree flesh. I don't know what you want me to do. I guess I'll go put it upstairs on the altar. Is this what you want from me? What do you want from me, eyeballs and the sky balls? Maybe I'll put it in the furnace. Maybe I'll bring it to the molting tree. Tree bark picked up. Oh. It wants me to gather the items from the story. Got it. Oh, is this the altar that gets made that we find in the whatever then? I forget everything I wanted. Place bark. Place flesh. Place sticks. Examine. A dead face? I don't know, you made it. Freak show. Again with bark as base. Use flesh holders. Use sticks as nails. Then dead face and limbs to add details. Well, I don't have one of those yet. So it might be me. I might be the dead face. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared. Don't jump scare me, I'm just a boy. I don't know if that was there a minute ago. I don't know, the blood looks like it's going into the cabin rather than out of it, but what do I know? What if all of these things was the people reacting to the guy that killed them rather than the wolf? I got the crow face. I hope. Okay, I hope this crow works. What a silly goober. It's complete. Are you not entertained? I see a hollow tree stump, but what does it mean? Oh, the cultists, of course. How could I be so dumb? The cultist. Oh, the one cultist. The red one. They're the important. That's me. That's Tree Man. Wee! Or maybe I was baby. All right. I guess that's that. Now let's play The Way Out. Who keeps putting all this game in my game? Unfortunately, there's canceled projects. Kubakira, you could do it! Just like tomorrow, I'm going to see an update for Lost in Vivo. I'm going to be like, what the fuck? All right, The Way Out. I didn't read it. I guess we're here now. I guess that's the new starting screen. Mercer's tapes. Matt Mercer tapes. Let's see. By Mr. Craven. I think the other one was Umakira. Yep. The Way Out. By Mr. Craven. You don't count the days anymore. The light that you occasionally see from your window, the breeze you can sometimes feel, those are gone. You've been offered a way out. Will you take it? Oblivion looking kind of different. I don't have a flashlight. I don't have a weapon. Inventory. All right. How long has it been keeping us here? Can't remember anymore. Can't keep doing this. I think I found it. The way out. Okay. Good night. Am I supposed to wait? Some. Okay. I guess we'll go. Oh. You look like a green sausage. I don't know. It just opened. Is that what I look like? Am I one of them? The door is blocked by heaps of rotting meat. A discarded robe. There's a naked person here. I wonder if I keep forgetting I can't pause. I wonder if I could die before the end of any of these tapes. I can't really see too well. Okay, doesn't matter. Hello, thing. Okay. Would you like to tell me what them is? Or oh, you're just always turning towards me, huh? Okay, I guess I'll find them. Got a severe case of can't see shit. The meat. How are you? Are you them that I'm supposed to find? Alright, well... I'll see you later, then. Probably. Was that them? That wasn't them. Oh, are you the discarded robe? That makes sense. So you are naked. Put some clothes on. Oh, there's another door. Is that what we all look like? Are we funny, fleshy men? Oh, now I have a flashlight and I'm in a supermarket. Yes. Find them. What does he want? Captain Crunch? Perhaps toaster strudels. Aspirin. Mochaccino. Candy. I could probably just walk by all these shelves. There's nothing I need here. It's just... But I want to look. I'm probably going to miss something important right in front of me because I'm looking at the shelves. Sure is getting loud in here. Oh, I see when I'm close to what I need. So he does want... I thought it was soda. Am I taking the drug? I thought I was just picking it up. I wanted to see if the heartbeat was audible. That's why I was looking at OBS. It's mildly audible if I shut up. I kind of want to just keep the light off because it makes the colors not be so harsh. Aha! I pilled. Exit. Or invisible wall. Thought that was a spider. I find them. Well, he's not having a good day. Here's a good one. I don't know what you mean by that, but what's this? Overdose. Was that me? Am I about to go through a bunch of people's lives and see what happened? Hi. I'm visiting you again. Okay, bye. Oh, there's another doorway. Okay. Was this me and I got a new body afterwards, or was I looking through the memory of something that happened to somebody? Ow. I guess I'm just waiting for it to load or something. I mean, it's not frozen. You can see everything moving. Okay. No flashlight. Definitely a more modern setting. I don't remember them having cardboard boxes in ye olden times of robes and tentacles. Just making some observations. Go, pick up what? Key. Okay. Don't look at these. YouTube is going to hurt me. They're for laundry. It's not... he's changing the light bulb. There's nothing happening here. I don't know. James Sunderland pulled on one of these ropes and then YouTube got mad at me. Yep. Alright. Just changing the light bulb. It goes here. Cool. Yeah, just gonna change this light bulb. Nothing's happening there. He's just dancing. He learned a new move. If YouTube says anything else, they're wrong. He was just dancing. That was a pole behind him. That was the shadow of a pole behind him. Broken neck. He partied too hardy. His dance moves got the better of him and he broke his neck. That is such a shame. I can't believe that happened. In a room full of laundry ropes, that's insane. Ow. Okay, don't do that. Am I gonna bleed to death? Is that what happened to this person? They touched too many funny walls and their hemoglobin became an outer experience. A lot of blood symbolism here. Kind of a slow this one. Huh? Is everything shrinking, or is it? Or am I? Am I getting bigger? Is everything shrinking as I go forward, or is it shrinking like right now? Oh, cool. Are you taller? Yeah, you're taller. Where is it? Bled to death. I knew it. Which way did I come in from? Then the... Yeah, that's the door. What happened here? Welcome home. What could have happened? Got to death? Locked. Who is it? Hello? I'm walking in. I hope you're not doing anything weird. My favorite TV show. I can't with this episode. Anyway. Where did it go? What a thing to have here. Okay, now it's brighter over here. Wasn't a second ago. What did I check? What are we reading? Oh, okay. I need it. What? Is it a gun? Well, maybe you'd find it if you'd stop leaving notes everywhere. Not here. Is that a hat? Not a hat. Ah, it is a gun. I also got that game. I bought a game, Look Outside. I've seen some gameplay of it, but you know, it's like don't look outside. But it's a horror RPG with a lot of body horror. So I don't know if I could stream it because it's very. It has a lot. It's pixelated, but it has a lot of things. Not like wee wees, but it has a lot of like blood and guts. It's body horror. So I don't know if I'll get in trouble for streaming it, but if I do stream it, the safest bet is probably to turn on age restriction. Because unlike someone that makes a video, they could just like blur that in post. So if I do play Look Outside, I might have to age restrict it. Okay, what happened to this guy then? Through the skull. So did the person in the closet kill him, or did they do it to themselves? Or... Okay, so the guy says, it is time. You sure are like tall and warbly now. Oh, can I go in here and talk to this beautiful thing? Hello. Do I talk to you? Well, I can't move, so apparently I am supposed to be in here. So, come here often, or... You, got anything to say, or... Dude. Oh, I clicked the button. There was no interaction thing, so I didn't know. Oh. I see. So I fed it the pill, I gave it the rope, I cut it, and then I shoot it in the head. So, what was that all about? Why'd you slap me like that? I don't know the symbolism here. I feel like that was just weird for the sake of being weird. Yeah, for New Game Plus, man, if I knew those random enemy things were there, that means all of the new enemy placements would have had random enemies. I mean, there's only like, if we include, okay, excluding that the flying things that were everywhere, and those quote unquote enemies at the beginning of the game that were originally behind bars, and then New Game Plus they're not behind the bars. There's only like cracking my back over here. What? There's 4. There's 4 enemies, I think. Like normal enemies. Right? 5 if we include the trains. You know what? Let's include everything. So there's the bundle of those whatevers in all of those cages. Each one of those is an enemy. Is one enemy. Not one. And each one of those is like, I don't know how many cages there are. That's 5 things. Then we have the homeless guy without the eyes. Then we have the mirrors. We have the slugs or the leeches. We have the flying fucks from whatever. You have the cockroaches. You have the trains. Does the fake dog count as an enemy? We have those head spitting things. Do I count that? I count that as a boss. That like thing at the end. I wonder. I mean, I have a lot of time left. I could just play through the game again, but with random enemies. New Game Plus, so I have all the weapons. I don't know. It's something to do. Waste more time, as much time in this game as possible, and then next time play Hollow Body. Give it a fuller experience. It's a shame that whatever these are canceled. Feeling safe isn't a feeling. The janitor. I could delete all my data. Smiles. Anything else? Random enemies. Alright, and then because it's random enemies, all the new enemy placements with the New Game Plus will ensure I see a lot more enemies. I wonder if it'll just be those like 4 or 5 or 6 enemies if we include the train that are just everywhere, or if it'll actually be like everything. I also wonder if it'll select the random enemies when the game starts, just like this enemy is this enemy now. Like this enemy will be here. Or if every time I die it'll change the enemies. Well, I guess let's do one more run through, just for fun. Just for fun through. New Game Plus 2? Question marks. Could I turn off random enemies? Is it going to be different? New Game Plus 2? Or is it just counting how many times I played the game? And it's like, why are you doing this? Are you sure? Skip intro? Yes, please. Thank you. The intro is loud. Austin Vivo. You know, for this playthrough. Let's see. Anything different in our inventory? Sledgehammer. Still all that. Alright, I think for this playthrough, let's have the Spookies axe. And I don't know. The Spookies knife. They're faster and do less damage, both of them. Because, you know, in the game well, the knife isn't in the game. But the axe. It sucks that we have to go through all this again. With the whistling and the shitting. Night blights looking ass. But yeah, wait, does that mean the homeless the homeless guy is going to be a random enemy? Does that mean all those enemies in the cages are going to be random enemies? It's going to be a long time until we fight anything. Does that mean... Wait, does the train girl count as a random... Does the train girl count as... I always thought it was like a boss. I thought of those like a boss. Does that mean the train girl is going to be an enemy? Like everywhere... Does that mean when the train girl is supposed to appear, a different enemy can appear? Does that mean one of the enemies can be the train girl? Okay. Fine, just bark in this direction. Ew, it's green. I have a lot of questions about what enemies can be what, and what counts as enemies. The homeless guy, I technically don't have to kill him. With the gun, I have to kill him. But I don't have to kill him with the gun. Because he dies in one hit to anything. Also, when he appears, he just suddenly, like... I'm not sure if it was a New Game Plus thing or something, but he just, like, appears out of nowhere. Always behind you. Interesting. I say that on my third playthrough, already knowing what's down here. My dog doesn't know how to whistle. Looking around like... Yeah, I'll hit him. Maybe I'll stab him. I'll stab him. Smiles. I can attack from pretty far away. The Hang on, I gotta gather my thought for a second. The homeless guy might not even be the homeless guy. If he is the homeless guy, and it was actually random that happened, that'd be crazy. You know what? I'll pop him. He is. If he's homeless, I'll pop him. He is the homeless guy. I decided to shoot him because if we get enough ammo, it'll reach 69 again. That's the only reason why. So, random enemies. I'm going there is too small. This new game +2 put even more enemies everywhere. And now they can be random. I turned the enemies on. I'm usually not someone that just like is like, man, I want to keep replaying that game over and over. But like, I want to see what the random enemies is about. I forgot that the game turns my flashlight off there. Nothing's happening. It's just I have to turn it back on. I don't think random enemies can be in these tunnels, even though enemies can be in these tunnels. It's just... I keep trying to run here, and all it does is put my gun down. It puts my gun down, but it doesn't make me move faster, which means if I have to shoot, it's going to take a second for me to bring my gun back up. Yeah, I don't think other enemies would fit in these tunnels, besides, like, the slugs and the roaches. And I guess those flying things, they can move through walls, though, so it'd be pretty unfair. Oh yeah, I forgot. In the normal game, that guy is just like there and then he disappears. But in New Game Plus, he actually comes around. He actually comes around and will attack you. Is that the sound of one of the new random enemies, or is that just like you're being weird? Ow. Didn't hurt. I'm fine. I'm goobering. All right. My dog isn't even down here. Alright, when I get to the part with all the enemies behind the... quote-unquote behind the bars, that's where I'd really see if it's random enemies. That's definitely something. That's a candle. Oh, jeez. Yep, the enemies are in. It's also the enemies from the midnight mode. Oh man, I reloaded. No more 69. Wait. Oh shit. In midnight mode, you could see your health, and then you could be like, oh, they're draining your health just by being near you. I forgot that they did that, and I checked my health. I'm like almost dead. I'm like, damn. Could have swore there were more enemies behind here. Yeah, it's random enemies. And those guys do count as enemies, so those kind of things can be in other places. That's cool. I hope they can also replace the new enemies. The new enemy placements. Oh. So, do all of these things count as one type of enemy? I need to know. Do all these things count as one type of enemy, and all of these types of enemies are replaced with this, or is this just the randomness? Also, do they only start hurting me after they spotted me, or is just being near them enough? I want to know if it's like true randomness, or if it's just like all the enemies in this area are this enemy now. Because if it's like that, that's kind of stinky. I want it to be like these three enemies that were like mirrors, or these three enemies that were slugs. They're now a mirror, a robe guy, and a potato-looking motherfucker from the cages at the beginning. Hold that thought. This is where I get the gun. And I know the gun isn't here, but I wanted to see if there's ammo. Eyeball. I sure do. Yeah, I need to start being more lenient. I need to stop shooting so much. Hello, Akumakira. What you doing up there? The thought popped in my head. You know what thought it was, but I ain't gonna do it. But yes, good to see that those count as enemies, so those can be in the random enemy pool. I just hope it's not all the same type of enemies. It's like, oh, all these flying things that were in this area, yeah, they're all replaced with a worm. Or all the flying things in the entire game are replaced by this one enemy. I'd rather it be like all these flying enemies have a, because there's a lot more flying enemies. All these flying enemies have a chance to be anything, instead of they are all mirrors now. Look at your choices and reflect. But Blocked. What if I whistled? Give me back my dog, you default asset looking freak. Looks like something I would draw. For fun. I'd draw something like that and then call it cute. Or I look at something like that and call it cute. I'm just a freak, man. I'm a freak with nothing to talk about. Why not open the station? The rise of spooks. Hey, it's October. Oh yeah, the train's down here now. Okay. Let's go run over some girl on the tracks. Yay. It's all blocked up. Like some constipated person. Let's see if we could see her body. I don't think we will, but... Because we can't look out the front. It's all blocked up. You know, unfortunately. Nope. Okay. Where are we? Forgot how to get the hell out of here. Are subway trains easier to stop than, like, you know, normal trains? Like, the big old trains you see on the tracks outside normally? That always seem to show up several miles long when your voice cracks. It always seems to show up several miles long when you're like, man, I'm in a hurry. Does that mean the random enemy that shows up in here, or that one enemy that shows up in here is going to be random now too? Nice, cool, very nice, very cool. It's New Game Plus 2. Who knows? Maybe there's like more ammo around or something, or more enemies, or I'm just fooling myself. But I put on random enemies, which also includes the enemies from the other game mode, which is nice. But maybe there's also random enemies that I haven't seen, which will give the game more variety. Who knows? What if there's other enemies that only is available if you turn on random enemies? What if there's like a big, stupid, blow up monkey that you could just beat the shit out of? You know, that'd be. Wow. All right. Let's see. Let's see how the random enemies work. I mean, I already saw, but let's see this way. We're basically playing the entire game again just to see random enemies. Does Sodarus count as a random? Does he count as an? I thought he was like a boss. Does that mean he could just be around? I wouldn't think so. All right, what are we dealing with? Oh, it's the squishy guys from the beginning. I ain't wasting the ammo on you. Does that mean every flying enemy is replaced with them now? Or does it mean that just those three were? I was hoping it'd be like a mix, like, oh, these three enemies, they are now Ooga Booga. Three random things. I mean, I'm glad that these guys are in the pool of enemies. But does that mean every time there would have been an instance of a flying enemy, it's going to be those guys now? Because that would be lame. If it was just the enemies in this room are replaced with that, I guess. But every single instance of that flying enemy, that's poopy. We didn't grab the map. We kind of need that because, I mean, we technically don't need the map. But because I am Big Baby, who is good at getting lost in the simplest... I'm not good at getting lost. I'm actually the best navigator I know. But I feel better if I have a map just in case. I'm usually the person that has to guide people. Like if it's like a game with like a multiplayer game with procedurally generated areas, and it's like, oh, we have to get through this and then get back. I'm usually the person that can guide everybody because I'm constantly mapping where I'm going in my head. All the turns and everything. I can usually get back really easily. Oh, you respawned. But yeah. That. So I technically don't need a map, but it makes me feel better. One way. Like, I went to a convention once for the first time a few years ago. Had no idea where I was. I walked the entire convention not knowing anything. But by the end of the convention, I knew where I was. It was only like 3 days. And then the next year I went, I already knew where everything was. Everything was memorized, already mapped out. The only things I didn't know was any places I hadn't gone. I mean, I know I said I walked the entire convention. I walked the entire main convention. There's some places I didn't go because I wasn't interested. But I could guide anybody through the whole place. Alright, let's see if the, I'll use the shotgun for her. Let's see if she counts as a, an enemy or a boss type that has to appear. In this specific instance. Yep, she's appearing. Damn wall. Alright, so I don't think she can count as a random enemy. It was a waste of 2 shots. Will you fucking open? What? Confused for a second. Mr. Krabs, the front door is missing! Ass moment. Oh, they're back again. What if I just slice him up? Kinda hurting me. I know I'm just trying to have fun. But I don't want to die to the fucking bloopy blorpers. Just because I'm goofing around. Like, that is... Like, I thought I'm gonna switch this back to strong weapons. Like, I thought dying to the slugs, the what's it called? The leeches was embarrassing, but that's kind of understandable because they just hit you out of nowhere. They don't even... It's a bit more understandable, but dying to those, that's embarrassing. Could not be me. Does New Game Plus 2 just make it so enemies you've killed come back? Or does just having random enemies on do that by default? What frame? I'm getting hungry. Well, after I beat the game again on New Game Plus 2, I guess I'll call it a night. 2 Game Plus. What is that? I think this was just a videotape room. A cassette tape room to get cassette tapes. I want to play Silent Hill F. I could buy it and play it. I heard it works on Windows 10. Nobody's had a problem with it. Even though it says Windows 11 only, and then you play it. But I want to play it, but I don't want to pay that price for it, you know? I'm not saying I'm going to pirate it. I'm not going to pirate it. I'm going to wait until eventually there's a sale. That's what I did with Silent Hill 2. It'll take a while, but I'll eventually get to play it. I hear it's very different, and that it's scary. I hear so many people being like, "Oh, this is stupid because it's different." I wonder if it's going to have the same problem that I had with Silent Hill 2, where it's just, it runs like absolute shit until you change the launcher. Be whack. Does the lock appear after I come out of this room? The lock on the new door? Or does it appear after this lock comes off? Or does it appear when the lights are off specifically? I want to see if I could trick it. Because I'm such a funny guy. Nope, lights have to go off. It'd be funny if I had that thought and my thought was correct. Bitch, you moved me away from the door. Now, I shouldn't have to shoot her again, unless she appears right in front of me. Getting caught on everything. I ain't dealing with it. Yeah, I have a feeling I'll like Silent Hill F. Forget if there's anything to pick up in any of these. And I'm gonna piss everybody off that may pop by to see it, because I am gonna play it with the English voices on. And people are gonna walk by and be like, "It's a Japanese game that takes place in Japan. Turn on the Japanese voices." I want to be able to glance over at anything else and understand what they're saying. So sorry. I also am not a big fan of reading. Unless it genuinely interests me. But if I have the choice to read or not to read, that's the question. You already know. I ain't reading. Okay. Now let's see if that one enemy they put in this save room is random. And because enemies respawn, does that mean it would be there every time? That's not fun. That was weird. Maybe it was just that one instance. Or did it appear after I did this? I mean, we could check. Might as well. Got nothing else going on. Oh. Wow. I wonder if it counts how many times I went to the save room. Okay. Ugh. Hydrate. It'll be very disappointing. If it's like every enemy in this area is this, every enemy that was this is this in this area, I'm fine with that. I guess. But if it's like now a bit loud, if it's like every single one of those flying monsters is now the jelly blobs, then that's boring. Because those flying fucks they put just about everywhere now. If I hit random enemies, I want them to be other enemies. I'm going to be on this train for a while. But yeah, I hope, I hope, I hope it is not like that. I want to walk around and see some damn variety. I wonder if the trains are still the trains. Only one way to find out. Get there. New game plus 3. Are you very sure? I could technically skip everything. I know where the heads are supposed to be, but ammo and stuff are in those directions, so... You know? It's like, I could skip it, but, you know, ammo. Look, Akuba Kure is over there doing cat things. I just walked back in here to see if the cat would be doing something different. Oh, yep, doing the other things. Akuma Kitty. Yeah, I don't even have to get the sludge-a-bob and do the thingy jigs. I could just go. Die already. Okay. Either that got randomized to be that enemy or not. But that's a good sign. That's a good sign because that means that not all of those are just jelly blobs. Very funny. So I do have to walk through all those areas. Yeah, okay, so all of those are not randomized to be jelly blobs. It's just those ones. Unless that is specifically supposed to be a flying fadoodle. Then that means we'll just have to see. We'll just have to melt and see. Door feels hot. Well, cool it off. Alright. Whoop. Whoop. I wonder if we could slip on that one. I'm covered in chemicals. What? Where's continue? It's purposely not there. It's not just a bug. Well, how much pistol ammo? Alright. Let's see what's out here now then. Ah! That wasn't like an actual scream, I just thought it'd be funny to, you know, say, ah! Gross. Disgusting. I mean, you know me. If you know me. If something actually startles me, I will say, like, oh, that actually scared me. This was not one of those moments. Alright, what's out here then? Asshole. Still broken. Alright. When it's not broken, there will be 2 in here. Hey, these guys didn't respawn. Maybe just those enemies. Those blob whatevers. Or the enemies from the beginning areas. Maybe they're just set to respawn if they die. Like if areas reloaded. Them specifically. I'm pretty sure these are just supposed to be these. Or maybe they're only supposed to be here on the way back? I don't know. I remember those being those. Maybe they just somehow got randomized to be those. I don't know. They have a lot of options now. Let's see if the train still is the train. If the train turns into not the train, that means the train also counts as a random enemy that could be in the pool. Damn. The train is the train. Get out of the wall! You don't go there. I should probably just beat it with an axe, honestly. Because I'm only going this way for the sake of... Well, actually, I have to... Oh! The trains can be random. I was saying, I am just going this way for the sake of ammo. But I remembered just now, I actually do have to read those things. I can hear a second one. So the trains are replaced by them. It's just that train specifically has to be that train. That means I have one more of them to fight. My health is not doing too well. Shotgun doesn't do too well for me either. Does that mean I could just walk into an area and there will be trains coming after me? Okay, so there's 8 shells on the ground. Okay, the amount of shells is the amount you actually pick up. It's not just that. It's not just a visual thing on the ground. To be like, there's shells here. Nope. The amount of shells with it is... Okay, now we can go back and that thing won't be broken. The amount of shells on the ground is the amount you pick up. Just like the Ruger ammo, the amount you pick up is... I'm assuming each one of these mags is 10, so that would be like... Okay. Well, that was a fucking lie. Just make me look more dumb in front of anybody that could be here. Alright. I guess 2 mags is equivalent of not the amount. Alright. If all the trains got replaced by dog, then that means on the way back, when there's just one more train to fight, we're gonna have to pop them. So unfortunately, more ammo wasted unless I want to sacrifice the health momentarily and hope that it doesn't kill me. But they do... I think this is a different train, because it's like faster and more aggressive. This one specifically has to be a train. Alright, either way, we're back down. So I guess... wait a minute. So that means each of those... If there were 2 mags, that means they both didn't have an equal amount in them. I thought they were both going to have 10. They didn't. And I ended up with 16. Which means both of them had 15. No, not 15. That means both of them together was 15. Which means By my calculations. They both had a different amount in them. This is supposed to be when the cockroaches show up. Why would they show up first? This is when those enemies are 2, so they might be different. Double hit. I made them think twice. So now the flying enemies in this area did not... As I was saying, I got upset because my phone closed even though I touched it. The flying enemies in this area either don't get randomized or they got randomized. Yeah, either they don't get randomized or they got randomized into themselves. Okay, that one had 10 in it. And there's only one mag. You never know if Akuma Kira was like, oh, on this New Game Plus, this could happen. Like there was a damn enemy in one of the save rooms. What if that could just happen in the normal game? I wouldn't know if it just didn't happen. Was that a visual bug or supposed to happen? I don't know. Just going off of memory here. Alright, this is the slug room. Now, because the slugs appear in the walls like assholes, we have to assume that the game might be like, yeah, it could only be slugs here, we're not going to let them be randomized. Or they can be randomized. What if they got randomized into something worse? What if the slugs in here aren't slugs? I keep saying slugs, they're leeches. The leeches will die to one hit from the axe. They're still leeches. But just because these are leeches doesn't mean the leeches in the other area are leeches. We've learned that from the trains. I was hitting the swing button, he wasn't swinging. But yeah, we learned that from the trains. There's trains that are specifically set as enemies, and there's trains that are specifically set to be trains. So the ones that are specific can't be... The ones that are specific to be the trains can't be randomized out, and the ones that are specific to be enemies can be randomized out. These in the tunnels, I assume, they can't just be like, oh, here's a train for you. But these in the walls, I would assume they can. Yep, they could be randomized out. I can fucking see you. Are you one of the beginning enemies? Are you just one of the glorpy beginning enemies? Oh, you're a giant cockroach. Oh, what the fuck? I have never seen that before. That's new. Are they all like that? Excuse me. I assume those little fucks that come out of it have 1 HP. So this is extremely necessary. Oh god, they are all this! We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill for a moment. We need our health back. I didn't even know this thing was... this is a new enemy. At first I thought it was because of the wiggly bits sticking out of the wall. I was like, I thought it was just one of the weird things from the beginning. But no, it got randomized into a giant cockroach. And then I was just like, what if the cockroaches could just be big? And then I started hitting it, and I'm like, huh, has a lot of health. And then fucking who knows what sprouted out of it. That's different. Alright, I think we can survive with 88. Even more when we get there. I am going to take some pot shots. I know there's another fuck in the wall right there. Alright, didn't lose that much health from that. We might be able to just axe this guy. Oh. Maybe the one in the wall was that one? I don't know, I'm suspicious. If I was in VR chat, I'd poke my head through that wall to see. I mean, they're huge. These enemies are huge, so it's kind of easy to tell when they're there. So maybe that one was in the wall. I know there's like 3 in here. How's my health? Good. Oh, maybe it's that wall. What if I... because I can do this. Yeah, we're safe to do that. Maybe this is the wall where the... yep. Come on. It's time consuming, but at least I don't have to switch when the fucking weirdos come out. Cheese. This sure is something. Okay, so there's one over there. I forget, are there 3 in this room, or is it just 2? The little knife coming in clutch here. Well, I guess I'll just keep this as this, because I mainly use the axe if I want to deal damage, and I can just use this if I run into another situation. I have to slash a multitude of tiny, low health things. Otherwise, I'm just... I could use some ammo. Can't believe we actually got to fight this thing. The thing in this other room. So how you feeling? Ooh. Yeah, by the time we beat this another time, I think I'll definitely have had my filium of this. Don't worry about that sound. That was just the baby. Again. Okay. So... I kind of want to walk through the incorrect way because those could be random enemies. But, meh. God forbid they are the cockroaches, the giant cockroaches again. I've been seeing the Stranger Things products everywhere. And I saw I got it once before, but I saw the Stranger Things pizza, and I decided, why not? I'm pretty sure I got it once before. I got the Supreme one this time, and I made it. It's not bad. It's pretty good, I might even say. It's time for Big Apple. Don't believe everything Big Apple tells you. Let's just see the symbolism real quick. Okay, so toilet is green light. Mirror smashed, whatever. Toilet is green light saying that's the good thing. And these all look like gross, disgusting food. Yucky, yum, eat the apple. And these bars, they're the only thing that are like wiggly, they're not real. You only think they're there. Those were both 10. See if any symbolism's different now. Mirror's still broken. But that green light's flickering like it's not sure if it's the right way. Now there's actual food in there, but you can't see it too well. Yum, yum, yum. Apple. Six shells. I guess I'll have 7. Yep. At least that is true. And now there's no green light above that at all. Well, there's no. There's a light, it's just not green. And the mirror is restored, and this is all lit up. Be like, look, food! Anyway. Got a lot of pistol ammo. I'll take the baby in case I get hungry. But yeah, the Stranger Things pizza is pretty good. My only problem is when I got it, like all of the toppings were just on one side, and I had to move them. I had to spread them out myself, but other than that, pretty good. I'd recommend. At least the Supreme one was okay. I didn't try the cheese one or the pepperoni. I think I tried the pepperoni one first, and I remember it being just like okay. But this time when I tried it, I was like, it's pretty good. And I have 2 slices left. I cut my pizza into 6 slices. I used to cut it into 8, but then I was like, that's too much work, and I'm the only one eating it. So I cut it into 6. I could cut it into 4s. But 6 feels like a good amount of slices to cut it into. When I'm just eating it. If there's multiple people, I'll be like, alright, 8. Or I'll be like, 17. Oh yeah, the dog thing in the mine. I feel like the dog thing in the mine, I feel like it can be randomized the 2 times it shows up. But that one specific time where it can chase you up the ladder, that one I think is going to actually be the that one's gonna actually be the dog thing because it's specific to that kind of scene. It's gotta be. Hello, Sodaris. Hello, Soto. Oh wait, no, the save room is in here. Hey, look, a treat for me. Blinks at you autistically with all 3 of my eyes. Alright, let's use the pistol. I don't have the map yet. No, I have the map. You got it. I thought it'd be funny to if anybody ever pointed this out. I mean, in the past, when my mic used to just be microphone, you could hear every sound. Now I have to have a freaking noise cancellation on it because whatever, something broke in my damn what's it called? What's it called? Driver, my Realtek driver. And now every time I'm using a Realtek microphone, it sounds like static, and I have to use noise cancellation. In the past, before that happened, you could definitely hear everything. I think it'd be funny if somebody was like, how come we never hear any other noises except you talk? Are you like AI or something? And be like, what? No, no, I'm person. And just like really play into it. Okay, I think this, yeah, this will be fake dog. And now maybe every time I see him, it'll be like this scene and the scene where he's gonna chase me up the thing. Those will probably be fake dog every time. But this, I feel like every time I see him now, well, other enemies don't wander, and he wanders, so it might actually have to specifically be him again. Because that makes sense. Other enemies wander, or other enemies don't wander, he wanders, unless they want to just put him in place. I don't know, it might actually be a random enemy because I don't hear him. Usually you can hear him all the time. Oh. It is him. It's just he went back into weirdo form instead of walking around. Is he going through the wall right now? I wish I had a grenade. Why is he back into weirdo form? Bad dog. That hurt. That actually hurt. Quite a lot. Toll on my health. Mental. Also, they climbed this ladder fast. The other ladder, I feel like they slowed me down on purpose just so it could be like, look, it's chasing you! It has your address. Which way do I want to go first? This way. Okay, yeah. Nope, he's here. Damn. So you can't be a random enemy. A random enemy. You're in the pool of random enemies, but you can't be one. Where am I? Ah, this. Just go straight there and come straight out. I could probably avoid him entirely. I don't have to deal with his Bjorken. I wonder what friend from my friends list is going to appear in the quote-unquote credits this time. I gotta tell somebody that I know that they're in the credits. Does he not wander anymore? Is the random enemy thing keeping him in place until I show up? I thought I could just avoid you. I mean, I probably could have. I think they do that on purpose. They do that on purpose. And you're about to go through the door and they make him ooga booga at you. Man. Yeah, it was just like, I never hear you press any keys on your keyboard or anything. Like, that's weird. It'd be crazy if I was like, just like AI playing a game or something. The whole time I'm just a super advanced AI. Nobody would know. Sort of. There isn't, even though there is random enemy, there isn't a lot of chance for random enemies to show up. Even with the thing where I have added the... See, they're climbing this way slower. Even with the New Game Plus where more enemies are added in, the chance for random enemies showing... The chance for enemies showing up in general is higher. But this thing isn't letting random enemies happen. And like, we're almost done with the game again. Oh. What? What enemy was that? Was that an what? I don't know. Low poly... low poly, I forget that term, from the PlayStation 1. Where they wiggle like that. I don't know low poly wiggle man with a hat. Is there only one way to go? I forget. Yeah, there's that. This is broken. Yeah, there's just that, I think. There's nothing to pick up in those other two directions. Unfortunately. Well, I don't know how dangerous Wiggly Hat Man is. Find out. Well, actually, no. This would be the time where the dog enemy shows up. Like, it has to, right? He's got a... So we've learned how dangerous he is. Don't let the Wiggly Hat Man touch you. You will die. You will die immediately. What is he from? Also, that sucks. No, wait, I think the game auto-saves. I don't remember saving a second time. Let's see if the enemies change upon me dying. Okay, so Wiggly Hat Man with wings. Don't let him touch you. You will instant die. I thought I could just, you know, baba da boop, you know, get him. I know I could be climbing down this ladder right now, but I'm cracking everything because it needs to be cracked. I feel like the one that climbs up the ladder is still going to be there, though. Alright, let's see if it's permanently Wiggly Hat Man here, or if it changes when I die. It's permanently the Wiggle Master. Which is very dangerous, I guess. I mean, it's dangerous if you let him near you, like some kind of idiot or something, and be like, I'll hit him with an axe. Then again, I didn't know. It's not every day you encounter the Wiggly Hat Man in public. It's bothering. I knew the term for what it was on the PS1. I knew the term. That makes the polygons wiggle like that. I knew the term, and it's bothering me that I can't remember it right now. All right. Good to see you, kitty. I'm sorry I'm back in the save room again. Man, I walked in the wrong way. Now there's at least 2 types of enemies here, which are the dogs. And then all the dog rat things, and then them in their second form. So maybe there'll be 2 different enemies? I don't have a map. Hey, look, a map. Something is here already? I don't know what enemy that is. I mean, I do. I think it's the throwing up enemies. The bubblehead, balloon head faces. Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about a lot of things. Oh no, it's them again. I'm not used to their sounds. Let's just walk into every door. I forget if there's ammo or anything. I remember there's, in one of these, there was a surprise dog thing. I walked in and had to turn around. I remember what the room looked like. I don't think it was this one, but... Cool, it's back. This is the room. Oh, it's a mirror. I think it's in a place I can't shoot it. Okay, so I'm gonna hit you. Okay, I hit you a bit too hard, and you are now out of bounds. Okay, so the good news is that didn't hurt me, really, at all. The dumb news is I should have just walked out. I just wanted to see what it would have been. Well, he's not hurting me. Broken. You fuck. Now all the dog enemies well, technically these are all separate areas now. Like each room is a separate area, so yeah, I guess each enemy in separate areas are random. Let's see how easily we can kill one of these with an axe. Hopefully. Very easy. I guess that one was just a liar. The one that died to one hit, and then this one took all the hits. Bullshit. I gotta go get the doll head again. I think I do. Yep. How come that one died immediately? Okay, there's two of them now. Man, this is... I just want to conserve ammo in case there's something worse. But I'm pretty sure I'm finding all of the worse. Okay, now there was only one again. Dies in 2 hits. Dies in 2 hits. He took multiple hits. Sorry, I keep doing the same thing over and over. I'm experimenting. I also forgot that being near them just hurts me. So I was probably at a low health from those other ones. Okay, so Cool. Way more ammo lost this time. Okay, so that one specifically in there has a lot of health. Gotcha. Do I even need anything from in here? Does he not die? Alright. We don't need anything in here. We have 11 health, and I wasted all of my ammo. There's an enemy in here, isn't there? Oh yeah, there it is. I'm about to die. That's my low health sound. Well, good news. The good news. There is good news here. We have all of our ammo back. We we know where we do and don't need to go. So let's just get it done. Why? Why? I walked in there every time with the pistol. And now there's one. Is it purposely putting more enemies if I have a melee weapon out? That's fucked up. I guess I'll just walk around with a pistol everywhere. Not for this guy, though. Because they actually die. I think we need to chill for a second. We're kind of low on health, and me saying that this is the I figured everything out time. I don't want to die, you know. Okay. Oh, I'm about to die again. It's the inconsistency that's really getting me. It's like, there's enemies in this room. There's no enemies in this room. Or, there's 3 enemies in this room. There's not 3 enemies in this room. I can count. There's 2 enemies. There's not 2 enemies. Already dying. I need to kill the enemies in that room. Do I need to kill these enemies, though? I feel like I can run past them, but they drain my health when I'm near them. Yeah, I'm already about to die. Alright, there's an enemy there. Is the enemy here this time? Yes. What the fuck? They don't die! Alright, so the big question is now, how do I do that room? They don't die. They need... I need time in that room to do stuff. But if the enemies don't die, how do I do the room? It's also just not fair that they get to aggro immediately before my screen's even on. They're already moving. Alright. I need to wait until all of my health comes back. I don't know how I'm gonna do this room. I need time. Like, I could sprint, I guess. Sprint around. Hopefully outrun them, and then every time I run around the table... click the thing. Because I can't stand there and click it. They'll hit me. I also have to hope that... I guess I could just reload the room every time. And hope that there's just one or none. Okay, there's just one. This time. Alright, how much health did I lose? Okay, it's just you again. Alright. I have the key, right? I got the pick lock. No, it was a pick lock thing. That's what I was picking up. Alright, where do I go now? I go to Dr. Brundle. It's them. I'm just gonna wait. Sorry for the annoying... Nice day today, huh? What's the temperature outside right now? I wish it would just be constantly cool and then colder at night, too. Instead of like 90 freaking degrees and then dropping at night. It needs to be like sweater weather already. It's October. first. Alright. I think we could just run to the Brundle. Except those guys. Oh wait, we have to actually... What the fuck? I'm fucking... I'm going to the save room. The bullshittery here is just through the roof. Like, die. Why you no die? Is your hitbox different? Are you immune to getting shot? Alright. The Brundanator. Or are you the other Nader? Good, I needed ammo after that. Stupid shit. Alright, we got the body. Now we gotta run all the way over there. I think I can run past all these enemies without dying. Ow. 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 This is bullshit. Those don't look like rats to me. And now we gotta go deal with Sotaris. It gets me every time. I keep forgetting dog is there. But now we gotta go deal with Sotaris. They're a funny guy in this one too. Yeah, we gotta go have our eye taken out again, and then... Oh, game over. See you later, dog. You can't go down there. I won't fit. It's too small. I want to go down there. You go down there. I won't fit. Too many things slow me down. Not a big fan of the Sotaris part. Inventory full. Be funny if this could be one of the random enemies. Dr. Weirdo. Running at you with a giant 2x4. Ooh. Broken. I keep my gun trained on them just in case. Just in case they want to pull a fast one and see, like, be like, look, he changed direction on New Game Plus 2, and now his direction is towards you. You never know. It could happen. It won't happen. It could happen. All right. Time for my least favorite part. Hello, Soturboter. I wonder if it's possible if we could do this without him causing my demise. Yeah, baby! I wonder. Can we do it? We can hope that the eye is over here, and that'll make it easier. Hello, you shithead. Nothing. God damn! Well, now that we searched it, we're eligible to die. I hate it being over here because all the boxes get moved. Pretty sure it's doing it on purpose because it wants me to die. It wants me to die the first time. So it could show me that stupid cutscene with the fucking rats. Like, oh, he's looking at Soterus. So don't move him, but then suddenly move him because we know he's looking at him, so he's gonna be moving away. And then we can make Soterus appear behind him and kill him. See? They're gonna do it. They're gonna try to make him appear behind me and make me touch him and kill him. Kill me. They're about to do it. That's literally the one step before he touches me. How close he was just now. Might as well save it with the eye. Maybe I can get around. I say, hopefully. Maybe I can get around him killing me. If I only go forward. Oh my god, I did it. If I only go forward, I can't risk running into him because I'm going forward. Oh. Alright, who's gonna appear in my credits this time? Yeah. I can't risk running into him by moving sideways, by strafing or moving backwards, if I'm only moving forward. What a plan! Yay, we beat the game again. Lost an elevator. Game by Akuma Kira. Music by Sotaris. 3D art by Sotaris. Sotaris, King of Rats. Savior of Rats. A rat boy. Music by Akuma Sotaris. Textures and lighting by Yo Mama. Motion capture by That's Me. Oh, which one of my friends this time? Marshall. The time is late. The need for eyes is unquenchable. I'm actually getting hungry now. I still got that body in my inventory. I know I don't. That was... Anyway, what part are we on? Last part. Yeah, we did the labs. We're on the last part. We did the labs and we did Yo Mama. So we just have to do the part with the weirdo, which I don't think there's any enemies around anywhere. And then we have to do the actual last part before when we get the dog. Dickhead. You know, with New Game Plus having more enemies everywhere, I thought there's a lot of opportunities that they could have put more enemies in other places. All right. Let's do this. Trying to think if I should save it again. I'll save it before the boss fight, I guess. Can't wait to get done with this so I can eat a food.
What are you at?
Wow. That knife does so little damage. That knife does so little damage, it actually took more than one hit to kill that. What the? I was gonna say that's fucked. That he just somehow didn't get in. Thought those bags were crows for a second. I was about to have some serious questions. Like, how'd they get down here? God forbid I hit a dead end. And then I'll have to actually turn all the way around. I feel like homeless guy could be enemy. It's such a statement to say out loud, but I feel like the homeless guy could be an enemy. A random enemy that could appear. Not a very good one. Listen, I'm a fan of tank controls, but this is the slowest tank controls I ever did have. You ain't my dog. You'll never be my dog. You're a faker. Alright. Just in case some ultra super duper bullshittery happens, I'm gonna save. You know what I mean. Super duper ultra bullshit. Tari. Even though last time I'm pretty sure I didn't save before I whatever. Before I got to that door, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna knock them out all 3 at once because it's easy. And then I died in there, but the door was still open. Acha. If all else fails, shoot him. He's right behind me, and it ain't right. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Damn. Hold on. Wait. Don't walk. Come back. You're my dog, right? Great. Now I gotta walk around. Alright. Well, we turned him into a memory. All done. Wasn't letting me run for some reason. We've almost beaten the game again, this time with random enemies. Quote unquote. Did I get hurt this time? No. Quote unquote random enemies. I mean, yes, there were random enemies. But a lot of times where there could be more enemies, I feel. And a lot of times where there could have been random enemies, there was none. Was that an enemy, or did you just want to pop some stupid shit on my screen? Oh, I can't go back. I usually go the bright way. Nah, I usually don't walk this way. I wanted to be different. I wanted to be quirky this time. I'm pretty sure this is the exit of... Yeah. This is where I could have got the ending where I just walk out. I wonder if the... So that's what that's for. I wonder if the cockroach faces are still in here. There's only one more enemy I think that can appear. Well, there's two actually. There's the the balloon head guys, and the cockroaches. There's the cockroaches that are in these tunnels, and there's the cockroaches that are out of these tunnels. But there's also the balloon head men. So, you know. So that's 2 chances for random enemies to be random enemies. That's not fair. Their hitbox is somewhere else. It's fine, I got the ammo for it. I'll just shoot him. Their hitbox is at their face, but they keep running into me, and their face is behind me at that point. I gotta stop trying to hit the run button. It ain't gonna work in here, and it's just gonna make me not be able to shoot. I wonder if I touch that thing and it says, "Did you lock the door?" And I say, "No." What will happen? Will I die? Yeah. Ammo. If they are just the balloon heads. If they are just the balloon heads, the shotgun will take care of them. In one pop. But if they are not the balloon heads, then I guess I'll just use the pistol. Or maybe I'll keep the... Oh, God. Pistol. Pistol. Or no, pistol, pistol. Pistol, please. Are you telling me all of the balloon heads are the Wiggly Man? That's fucking dangerous. I gotta pay attention. The only good news... As I was saying, the only good news about this area is that it plays noises when you're near an enemy. Did you lock the door? No. Did you lock the door? No. I don't know what that was about. Is there something back here? No. Alright. So yeah, gotta be extra fucking careful. The Wiggly Man is here. Keep my thing loaded at the slightest wink of the Wiggly Man. We need to be popping off. I wonder if the cockroaches are going to be changed too. Don't even aim. Like, don't even take the time to aim. You're centered. Just gotta keep telling myself. Don't even take the time to aim. Your shots are all centered. Just make sure your mag is full. I gotta be careful because they can go through walls. So if one aggro's on me, If one aggro's on me through a wall, it can take me out. I don't know if I see one or not. It also sucks that they don't make any noise. I still don't know what the tree wants. I could just walk out right now. Like, well, walk through the next enemy room and then get out. It's that easy. It wants something. I don't think I have it. Before I wander away, I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna Google it, see if you can actually give this tree anything. Uh, there are 4 endings. Leaving the sewer without your dog. You do it by shooting the dog at the very beginning. No, leaving the sewers to see your dog dead, you do it by shooting the dog at the very beginning. The second one, going the ladder before reaching the pipe. Third is by completing all the game, good ending. And the fourth is, they don't know. So it has to do with a fourth ending? Three steps. Carry doctor back to savior. I don't know if you can do that. You kind of have to have them in your inventory to. Nightmare ending. Taking the doctor's corpse to Soterus always has to happen. And setting the body down in front of the lock that counts as bringing it to Soterus. Turning to a dead enemy, taking something from them. It's the siren after killing it, and the thing that pops out of his head. Leave the area and immediately re-enter. Of course, will be slightly different. You can take item from it. Final step, when on the path to the good ending, give the tree the item you received from the siren's corpse. Well, it would appear that we cannot go back and get that. And that's what I give the tree. Well, I guess if you're somebody that's interested in the nightmare ending, you can always Google it, YouTube. I'm probably going to do that. Anyway, cockroach time, unless they changed. I have to be really careful. The wiggly man is really scary. There's a wiggly man. I think there's another wiggly man. God, there's so many wiggly men. There's a wiggly man. Oh, the dogs. Am I almost dead? That hurt a lot. Okay, so these things replace the cockroaches. Kind of bad because they hurt a lot, but maybe. At least I can't go through walls. Wiggly. We need to chill out for a second. Nice day to have no sound playing because there's no music during this part. And yeah, groovy, really. I mean, I could probably get through the rest of this part if I just hang back and continuously use the pistol instead of being like, man, I want to use the shotgun. Uh, I could do it. It's easier to do it like that. All right, I'll give it a try. Any wiggly men in here? Were any of the cockroaches in the walls? I saw you. I saw you for a second. Damn it. Because if any of them were in the walls and come out of it, that would be bad for me. There's no sneaking. No sneaking around that. Are there any more wiggly men? That's what I'm really concerned about. We did it again. It's the Bjorker. You escaped Oogity Boogity, and you got Columbus. We've seen the credits. Thanks for playing. My bones. Double checking, there's only 2, yes. Bad ending, really bad ending, nightmare ending. Well, I know how to get all 3 of those now. Let's see if we can get a nice song playing. This is just ambience. I could just play one of my songs. You know, for safety reasons. So I don't have to worry about the game being like, yeah, while you're doing your outro, I'm gonna start making noise. Because it will do that. Let's just grab one of my songs. Let's see. What song should I use? Long one? Short one? Semi-short? Semi-long? Semi-bilimi? Let's just use... Stop. Let's just use this one. Medium. Perfect. Just what I needed. Okay. Well, go ahead and put this on. That's the wrong one. It's not real. That was fake. I totally wasn't trying to exit the game on my own whatever, and it just wasn't working or anything. Anywho. That was lost in Vivo. Again. Twice. 3 times total. But twice in one stream. Just because I wanted to see the random enemies. Okay, well, I had fun. Next time, I'm doing Hollow Body. Very excited for that. Hope my computer runs it well. And, yeah. Alibi. Alright. Hope you had a good time. Thanks to anyone that showed up. And I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here now. So, hello, body. Fare thee well. Bye.